Thank you. Alright. And we're back. Okay. Press the cancel button to get off. I wonder if there's other things I can look for. It's like FF9 where you have like treasure hunting or something. Or you can go to secret places in FF8. I still have to rotate the map with the select button. It's annoying. Right, I'm going over there. Just avoid angry snake for now. Tough hand ostrich. It was. So if you don't kill it, the Sephiroth, or is that a different one? Oh god, now I have to remember voices. How's the volume, by the way? Can you guys hear everything okay? Did Sephiroth do this? Okay, let me get this chocobo shit off me. This one, not a bad idea to keep though. But I feel like it'd be better on somebody else, because he can do physical damage. I think? Like, that makes sense. Oops. Okay. Amazing? Did I just leave? I didn't want to leave. Well, I can't go back in. Is this a different spot? No, this is the same spot. What happened? Why can't I go back in? Yeah, Sarah, please. I'm asking because I'm confused. Can't play it. That's how I answered the last time, though. Literally before we saw that snake on a stake, I was on the chocobo. It was a cutscene outside the cave. That's not clown shoes. If there's just confusion like that, please just tell me. That's just general confusion. Sorry, I'm still pissy after the whole controller setup thing. I'm in a bad mood. Which really sucks, because I was looking forward to playing this today. Just stupid technical difficulties, man. Always ruining everything. I'll try to knock it off. Dismount, ma'am? Don't call me ma'am. I'm good without being called ma'am. Oh, fox, hello. What the fuck are these? Lice bugs? Steal! Nothing to steal. Yeah, electric crabs, I guess. It really really feels like physical attacks are pointless when you have magic. It truly feels useless sometimes. Unless you're Cloud. See what I mean? Almost 300 damage. Why do I even do physical attacks? Mind Source. I don't know what that is. Reading this. Huh. Oh, it's right there. Raises spirit. An area with multiple ways to go. I don't think I gave this guy a voice, right? I don't think so. Just a second. By any chance, are you? Do you know who I am? The Turks. Well, if you know, then this won't take long. It's difficult to explain what the Turks do. Kidnapping, right? To put it negatively, you could say that. But that's not all there is to it anymore. Dude, the music. Sir. Elena? It's alright, Rude. I know you don't like speeches, so don't force it. Then explain, Elena. I'm the newest member of the Turks, Elena. Thanks to what you did to Reno, we're short-handed. But, oh god, it's like, was it Android 18 vibes? But because of that, I got promoted to the Turks. Anyhow, our job is to find out where Sephiroth is headed, and try to stop you in every step of the way. Wait a minute. It's the other way around. You're the ones that are getting in our way. Elena, you talk too much. No need to tell them about our orders. Sorry. I thought I gave your orders. Now go, don't forget to file your report. Oh, right! Okay, so she's like rookie vibes. Very well, Rude and I will go after Sephiroth, who's heading to Junin Harbor. Lena, you don't seem to understand. I'm getting Wedge and Biggs vibes from FF8. Or no, not Wedge and Biggs. Fujin and Raijin. Fujin, Rujin. Those two. Go, don't let Sephiroth get away. Yes, sir! Sounds like Christopher Walken in your head. I can't do a Walken. I can't. I could do Sylvester Stallone. Maybe that works? Reno said he wanted to see you after the injuries you gave him healed. He wants to show his affection for you all with the new weapon.
Well then. It's no long time no see, AOA. Looks like you were safe from the Shinra for a while now that Sephiroth reappeared, AOA.
Sorry. What are you saying? That I should be grateful to Sephiroth? I feel like I almost made Era sound like Yuna. My father. I loved him. I won't be seeing much of you, so take care. Sylvester Stallone kills me. It is, to this day, Donnie's favorite impression that I do.
I won't be seeing much of you.
Strange, hearing that from you.
Well then, stay out of Shinra's way, oh hey.
I feel like somewhere in the world that might be offensive. I'm so sorry. We come from this way? Like my stuff. Are we? Do I have to keep the Stallone? Ooh, elixir. High passion! Whoa. It's the best, yes? Alright, fine. I don't know if I'm fully on board with, like, the characters in the story. Like, I don't know if I feel that connection, right? But one thing that this game does very well is music. Holy shit. Is the music good? I'll praise it for that. Oh, sniffling still makes my jaw hurt, like right here. I forgot she had summon. It looks like summoning's limit breaks take precedence like they did in FF8. They go first. Even if there's other things that were ready to go beforehand. Okay with that.
Yeah. Quadra kill, kill, kill.
Ba 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 ba. Seal evil? Seal evil. Constrains and stops the magic of all opponents. So magic heavy enemies, I can be like, shut up! I'm okay with this. I'm very okay with this. I have a lot of ethers. Here you go. Why not? So, with the FF7 remake, I know Rebirth's coming out early 2024. Is the first bit of FF7 remake, is that just Midgar stuff, and then Rebirth is gonna be this? Yes? I kind of want to see how they do with the motorcycle chase. That sounds like that. What the fuck is that? Steal! Oh my god, they remind me of chained prisoners, kinda. Right? You guys see it, right? Hold on. I'm gonna steal. Fantastic. I don't know if I'd stream the remake, because, I mean, let's be real. This game doesn't do very well on my channel, but I might do it, like, offline. So why is she on the ground? What's wrong with Tifa? Darkness. I don't know if I have the proper thing to help with that. So, can she not... Is darkness like blinds? You know what I kind of want? I want a list of, like, ailments and how to fix them. Because I hate not knowing. And I don't have a lot of options to kind of, you know, deduce what it is and what the fix is. Would that be too much of spoilers? So she doesn't have darkness anymore. Bizarre. You're loving this playthrough? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sorry I was bitchy earlier, chat. So we go this way. Or through that doorway. This way, okay. Ah, but there's an item! I want the item! Yeah, it's probably a wiki page for that something. What is that? I forgot how that worked. She got claws. Fuck that guy in particular. This was like a mini boss. Did that do 11 damage? Did I see that right? Or is that 111? An Ether. Wait, this is a dead end? So where do I go? Did I just climb that? Oh god. Oh, wow! Holy shit! Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Cure everybody! Ah! Please, it hurts! I did climb it. Okay. I heard a sound right before the combat. I was like, Same attack power even from the back row! Oh, fuck yeah! Slap that on this bitch. Thank you, Dyer. Yeah, we just asked that links and stuff go in a certain chat just to avoid jumbling everything up and whatnot. And if people want access to the links easily, there's a whole chat specifically for it. So that's just me trying to make things easier. Yeah. Let's see. I'm just grabbing that link now. Back to my mod chat, bring this over here. Perfect. Thank you. Nah, you're good, Dyer. Don't worry about it, my man. Alright. That was good materia. But that was still dead end, apparently. This is just loot room. Where is way to go? Maybe back to where we had that conversation, but I didn't see where to go. Good God! Bolt everything! No. Murder! Oh my god, so many enemies. him, girl. It's a lot of noodles. A lot of noodles and a lot of chained prisoners. Woo! Pentakill! Fuck yeah. Love that. Oh my god! No! We're gonna do the same thing again. Because fuck all of you. I want to learn how to make that drink at home. I don't have to spend money on Starbucks anymore. More noodles! Oh my god, it's almost 40 degrees Celsius out today. I looked at the Weather Network app because I got a notification for a heat warning. Yeah, it's 38 Celsius right now outside. Cranking that AC. Woo! Not going outside today. I feel bad for Ev Mom. She's at work right now. But she's done at 6. Can I climb any of this? No. Oh! There it is. Got it. I'm glad I went back and searched, though. Okay, we're in a new area. There's something directly this way. Now, I guess Clown Shoes question. Is this game similar to FF8 and FF9 in that the overworld map has secrets that are not, like, obvious? And by that I mean, like, FF9 had the Chocobo treasure hunting. You can go around the overworld at places on the map that weren't pointed out. There is. Is there anything worth looking around here for? Should I run around and do stuff, or should I just go straight to my destination? Actually ask me, just find forests? Alright. Time to beef up, everybody. Sorry. Yeah. I don't like the world map music. Any of it so far. It's too intense. That's what I love about FF8's Blue Fields. It's so chill. You know? Because you're just out here exploring. It doesn't need to be intense, right? I mean, they're kind of cute. I'm gathering that the more I use the limit breaks, the more experience is gained there, and then I learn new stuff as I go. So, that's why I did that there. I feel like they're not going to care about Bolt. Bitch! That's it. You're going down. Nice! That was sick. Secret character. That makes me think of Quina from FF9. I don't want to know anymore. But yeah, that's what it makes me think of. Forest? Forest? That was instant. Birds! Oh god! 40 Celsius perspective, because yuck, we're not even getting that high in the foreseeable future. Hey, can you not kill Tifa, please? Thanks. Fucking hell, these guys hurt. Steal something. Now I want to steal something. I just healed. God damn it, Tifa! You gotta steal better. So I'm just looking around in forests. There's no forest over there. There's little baby ones. T-Rexar! Okay, fuck that one in particular. Ow. Can you stop picking on her? Oh my god! Assholes. Dude, what have they got against Tifa? Ooh, nice crit. Nice, double kill. Piece of shit. Tifa stole their lunch money. No, she didn't steal shit. I mean, I don't see any other forests.
Boo.
Real mature dragon. Is it one of these forests? I don't know, you just said find forest, and that's all I see. Thank you for the 350, dude. How you doing? Just run around any of the forests. Oh, okay. La 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 la. This is true, dragon. You're not wrong. Oh god, it's the birds again! Oh no! Oh fuck! Get the choco thingy! Ah! You tired? You okay? Same. Triple kill! Nailed it. The birds are rude. We don't like the burbs. Alright, well, somebody said that there's a secret in this here forest, so we're gonna look for secrets. Will you stop posting that bird gif? I swear to God. Ah! My birds! Oh god! Blade Beam. Yeah! 811 damage? Bro. That is some damage. Had to favorite it for easier access. Oh my god. You know what you have multiple use of though? Are our wonderful Final Fantasy VII themed emotes on the channel. If you guys want to check those out, those are free for everybody to use so long as you're a tier 1 sub. How long do I have to keep looking? There's so many angry birds! Aw, waterfall, that's cute. Oh god, it's more wigglers! Na 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 na. I summon thee! Till RNG says yes? Oh god. Stop using the murder ability! It hurts, you know! Ow. Go Fat Chocobo. Sometimes it says death or whatever. Other time... Wait, I've never... What just happened? So it has a chance of being what we normally see and a chance of being Fat Chocobo? Yeah, see, because normally it'll say Death Blow. Yeah, normally it's this. So where did Fat Chocobo come from? Alright. Okay, so what does it mean that materia leveled up? Doesn't seem to have any difference. Actually, yeah, you have fire. You... No. I want to see if fire has a good effect. Give her lightning. I'm so baffled by Fat Chocobo. I'll just use the forest that's closest to where we need to go. I found King Bird! Steal from it. Nothing to steal. Alright. Why is he flying? can't reach. You bitch. Will you let me fucking focus for a second? I didn't know if that was gonna hit the flying one or not, so. Oh, he's dead. Oh, good job, Cloud. Did it. Dude, I have like 7 grand all of a sudden. What the shit? Okay. Oh god. All right, we keep going. Apparently I'm searching for something. I don't know what. And it's birds! Alright, how does fire do damage-wise? Good damage. Ow. Birds are out to fucking get me, man. Ow! Get out of here. Getting lots of high potions. When is it gonna be something cool? Oh, the old Final Fantasy farm. No one's allowed to complain about drawing magic in FF8 anymore. No one's allowed. Since RNG is being mean? No. Hey, it's our boy again. Good job, buddy. I don't need to be told what it is, so long as, like, if I'm in the right spot trying to find whatever it is I'm looking for, then I'll just stay here. I don't want to be told anything else. Thank you, though. I appreciate people having my back here. I appreciate people just not spoiling anything in general, considering how big this game is to a lot of people and how long it's been out. Right? Like, it's closing in on 30 years, this game. So I'm so thrilled that people are choosing to kind of like, no, let's let her experience this, that, and whatever. It's really cool. Suddenly you feel old? Sorry. I mean, FF8's not that far behind that, right? FF8 was 99, I think? So I get that. keep wanting to cycle through like this, waiting for my limit break to pop up. If you know, you know. I want an FF8 remake. I know it's not the most popular Final Fantasy, but I think it would benefit the most from a remake. FF8. Just with the technology and the way it is today, the ability to be able to expand on the story more and do more with it, I think is huge. And I really hope that they consider all of that. I really do. Don't die, girl! Alright, we're good. Man, they really don't like you, Aerith. We're just doing some farming. And to my knowledge, as far as I know, unless otherwise stated, Donnie and I are not running errands today. So we might be able to go a little bit longer because I started late and we had tech issues. But it all depends on what he says. But that's what I heard last. Wait, how's our health? Farming for something. Chat says there's something in the forest. I don't know what's in the forest. Just a lot of gooblies! How unlucky am I right now? Like 2 out of 10 unlucky? Fuck! So many gooblies! Cure. Do I need to have an item equipped or something? Fuck it. So how come all only applies once? Why can't it be multiple times? I want to cast fire on all of them every time. Is complete random just any forest in this area forward? I'm gonna make it work. Wait, health? This is the one. This is the one. I'm getting a lot. Yeah, I almost have 10k gil. I'm gonna buy a lot of tents. It's only birds! That's fine. Fuck that guy in particular. Anytime now! I want to do story stuff. Come on! Yeah! AMA chat. I feel like we're gonna be here for a while. Is that Yuffie? What do I do? Do I kill her? Do I fight her? What do I do? Do I steal from her? Is she gonna run away? Do I give her Greichel grades? Steal. Ah! Nothing to steal. I got bonk her on the head. Ah! I don't want to kick her ass that much. Do I? All I can do is attack. I mean, I could run, but I feel like that's... Ow! Alright, that's it. Be gentle! I always thought she was a party member. Why are we beating her up? Yuffie, by the way, is Ev Love. Is our emote. Oh, hold on. Cloud, do you know her? Oh god, do I have to give her a voice? I think I have one good for her. I think I have one. Who's that girl? Let me save! I'm afraid.
Man, I can't believe I lost. You spiky-headed jerk! One more time! Let's go one more time!
Fire Doom, do I agree to do it? Do I do it? Do I go one more time? Guide me.
I won't lose this time! Take your time and get ready! Holler when you're ready!
If I want her as a member, no? Wait. Can I change what I've done? Can I change what I've done? What happened? I don't know. Chat was saying fight. I gotta beat her up again? Well, that's not a bad thing. She's still... So wait, nothing's wrong. It's not like irreversible. I just have to find her again? Oh, she stole our money. Okay, then that's no big deal. I mean, I wish chat hadn't said fight, fight, fight earlier. That kinda... Now we have to sit here for a while again. But... You didn't know? Well, you fucked up, Nom! Now we're stuck with birds again! I know you have to fight her the first go around, but it's after that is what we're talking about. We know that we know now that we have to fight her the first time. But now it's like I didn't realize that there was actually a wrong answer here. That's it. I'm not listening to any more of you bozos. Dire Doom is officially my guide until Rosera gets back. That's it. Y'all lost your backseating privileges. Why I oughta. Ignorance is not always bliss. Didn't say nothing. Oh, I forgot, Belvin. You're a goody two-shoes. Excuse me. Ow! Hey! Stop it. Is there a reason Aerith isn't healing? Did I miss something? Thank you. Oh, because I put the limit breaks in front of her. That's what that is. Never mind. I'm the idiot. How dare you, Nom? No, I don't mind. Chat, my controller's working. That's all I care about. I don't care if I have to sit here and farm out until we find Yuffie again. I'm okay with it. Fuck you, though, Nom. How dare you tell me to kill her? How dare you tell me to fight her again? This is clearly your fault. What's up, duo? Will you fuckers stop it? Oh shit. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I need you to die now. Thank you. You blame Doom for not typing faster? Yeah, can you guys stop having such a weird Twitch delay? It shouldn't be, like, it should almost be 1-to-1. I don't know why you guys have weird Twitch delay. It's all your fault. Oh, Yuffie! Thank you, Dyer. That's it, you're getting chocoboed. Good for you. Yeah, we found her once. But then... Oh no. Go kill Cloud! You little turds. Erect. Bonk. Yeah, that one in particular. Yeah, we ran into Yuffie once, we fought her, and then... She gave us the option if we wanted to fight her again. Chat's like, yeah, fight her again! Fight, fight, fight! And I'm like, alright, I chose fight. And then it didn't work. She pickpocketed me, stole 200 gil, ran away, and now we have to find her again. Because chat room smells like old bacon. Yeah, bad chat room. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Make this easier so I can have a good visual. Come here, Dyer. You're getting the badge. There. Now I'll be able to see the VIP badge. There you go. You have the badge. You love Yuffie, interesting character. She's a ninja. Spoilers! No, I'm kidding. It's clear with her weapon she's gonna be like ninja-like. I just like people freaking out. Like, oh shit, did I spoil something? I think that's very funny.
Appreciate that.
Get to the tier 3 sub! What the fuck? Alicia! G-Buzz, thank you for the tier 3 gifted sub to Evraee. Thank you very much. What the heckins? That's a lot of sub. Thank you so much. You're about to feel so bad. No, when going into this game, I made it clear that there were things that I knew. Like, I don't know the story. right? I don't know any of the story. And because you see fan art all over the place, and, you know, I watch Maximilian Dude a lot, I know the characters' names, for the most part. Like, I know Cloud, Tifa, Aerith, I know Barrett, I know Vincent, I know now Red 13. I didn't know before, but now I know Red 13's name, and I know Yuffie. And Sephiroth. That's kind of it. So, yeah. Breath of Earth gained. Can Breath of Earth be a fart? You lost your VIP due to name change? Well, guess you gotta earn it the old-fashioned way now. Not my fault you changed your name. A Breath of Fart. Oh, it's your level...
No, that's Breath of Death.
Oh god, a hype trade's close. Cures all status ailments. That's awesome. But I'm not gonna use it right away. I want to keep my cure. I want to keep my healies, I think. Maybe? I guess just for farming, we'll keep the heal. Yeah. I like that idea. Thank you for the 350 bits, Tweak. I appreciate it. Belvid redeeming via... God damn it. I gotta talk to Donnie about how he gets his bot to do it automatically, because I hate alt-tabbing. Dr. _ Belvin. Thank you for not having numbers in your name. You're suddenly seeing that LB is a giant fart that cures the party. She's the last whatever, right? So she has special farts. She has special farts. Oh no, the birds! Not the birds! Oh god! Ow! Ow! That's it, I'm healing. Thank you for the almost hype train and the support today, chat. I appreciate it. I don't have any of the Tangia stuff or anything like that implemented, but like we talked about yesterday, I think I'm going to bring it on for weekends, make it like shit show Saturdays and stuff like that. I made a schedule on my Twitch channel, so hopefully you guys can see that and you'll know what's going on when it's going on, because yesterday was fun. I think I'd like to do it more often. I just don't want to make it every single day, because I feel like that'll, like, the novelty will wear off, and everyone will just be like, nah, that's actually annoying. You know? I find it silly that mods are trusted with banning people from the channel, but not with making people VIPs. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Feels a little backwards. Yeah, I'll fix your computer again. Hey, if you can find a nice graphics card for me, then we'll talk.
In the nutsack.
I might even mod you. The graphic requirements are going up on Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, I need it. You have a 4070 Ti in your living room? What the fuck? You just have one collecting dust? Alicia, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Dude. That's what you wanted to do earlier? Oh. Well, I'm sure if you talk to Twitch support, you can get the tier 3 refunded or something. It's an RMA. Can you remind me what RMA stands for again? I forget. I appreciate it, Alicia. Thank you. For the gift subs, and for the bits. Tweak. Farting in my ear. I just healed you, motherfucker! That's it. You going down. Chocobo style. Anytime now. Return merchandise authorization. Basically, it was under warranty and kept shutting down while idle. Oh, they're saying you're replacing it. Well, I don't want a broken graphics card. You're hoping to trigger the train too? Twitch's requirement for hype trains, it requires 3 different people to trigger it, so one person can't cheer 3 times to trigger it, unfortunately. Not Not my choice. Not my choice. You're making me waste tents. Luckily, I'm farming enough money to replace them. It is quite lame. Especially, like, when communities are, you know, littler. And maybe don't have a ton of supporters, just, like, maybe a few. It's a pain in the ass. La la la. Ah, shit. Choo-choo! Thank you for the biddies. Now there's a hype train. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. Gotta put my phone in its charger. Oh, no fat chocobo. Mama Flash! Thank you for the 350 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cleric as well, thank you for the bits. Okay, so a little off topic here while you guys are doing hype train stuff. You made me remember it. So I found a video and I wanted to make an alert. It's not Final Fantasy, but it's horror. It's Silent Hill. I wanted to make this an alert. What do you got here? What do you guys think? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. What do you think? Should I make that an alert? Totally alert worthy? Yeah. What do you guys think, like? I don't know, it's a 16-bit alert if I make it. What? 5 gift subs, maybe? Hey, fire leveled up. Ooh, fire material leveled up. What does that mean? What does it mean? So I don't need to use certain materia? Fire too? Okay. So now Cloud can have fire too and use that with all materia? Oh shit. Shit. Blah, 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 blah. And then put the other fire one on her so she can level that one up. So now our fire is gonna be better. Does that cost more MP? I'm gonna save. I like that. I don't like it. Totally alert worthy. Alright. I'll see about making it tonight. Would a mod be willing to put a reminder in the mod chat for me? Yeah, maybe 5 gifted subs. I feel like that's a nice middle point, and it's not a very long alert. Ah, it's more birds! Alright, I'm gonna try my new magic. Ah, it is more MP. Okay. Burn those bitches. Ooh! One shot the birds, baby! The laws of before is that. No, you don't have to. It's just for mod duties, man. If it was a bigger channel you were contemplating being modded for, I would understand, but the mods barely have to do anything. It's actually extremely uncommon that we have to ban or time out, like legitimately time out anybody anymore. I feel like you'd be wasting it. Bigger channel versus channel you enjoy. We're still rocking a 1080. I think I have a 2080 Super is what Boss Lady gave me. Where's Yuffie? Burn him again, baby. Burn him again. Ow. You have a 4070 Ti replacement in your 7900 XTX. So what's a 7900 XTX in comparison to a 4070 Ti? Oh, the hype train's going away, chat. We're almost level 3. Hype train. It's going away. Can I switch the party? I just realized these guys are leveling up a lot. Can I switch the party? I should level up the other guys. I should. They're a teeny bit behind. All right. Sorry, Tifa. Let's get Barrett in here for a little while. Okay. Is there... So I have to unequip Tifa's materia before passing it over to another person? Is that what I have to do? Like, make her naked? Switch. Make him not naked. Yeah, let's play with Barrett for a little while. Oh, yeah, I did forget about that. Yeah, I gotta do that. Thank you, Nom. Thank you for the hype train, guys, seriously. The 7900 is a direct competitor to the 4080. Oh, okay. Just different brands, then? Different companies? Okay. Yeah, I don't know a lot about all of that. So... I'm not, like, I'm tech savvy and I'm not tech savvy. It's weird. I'm a weird in-betweener. Burn them down! Oh no, Mind Blow is bad! Oh, I forgot! I forgot! It just takes away MP or something like that. I mean, I stole his MP. That's pretty cool. AMD versus NVIDIA. Okay. I think for as long as I've had computers, I've owned computers, I've only ever had NVIDIA. I think. My first laptop, I couldn't tell you what the specs were. They weren't very good, though. So, is Cloud like Squall in FF8 where I can't take him off the team? No, I can't. Okay. So he's there no matter what. So he's gonna be like 30 levels higher than everybody else because I have to switch out everybody else. Good to know. AMD has some advantages since they recognize the need for higher amounts of VRAM. Unity games do not like AMD cards, and Unity seems uninterested in fixing it. I see. Why? After I heal. Every time after I heal. That's all water now. Give me my water bottle. Oh, some of you might like this. I have a sticker from Hades that I put on my water bottle. Is that not pretty? Look how pretty that is. I love this water bottle. I love it so much. Clim Hazard? What the fuck is that? Is that another limit break? Might be farming a little too much. Attacks one opponent. Ooh. Come on, Yuffie! I don't want to be overpowered for the rest of the game. Get out here. If only chat had told me not to fight Yuffie a second time, we wouldn't be here! With my shit luck! getting into farm mode. Here we go. This is farm mode. You just go full degenerate, becoming one with your chair. Clem Hazard? That's a recurring name in the Final Fantasy games. There's a lot of things like that. Where you'll see recurring names and things like that. Like Sid. Which makes me wonder where Sid is gonna be in this game if he is here. Bro! I think I'm gonna use another tent. I have almost $16,000 now. I've almost farmed out 10K. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna be real with you. This hoodie right now is so comfy like this. Give me Yuffie! Ah! I swear to God, if all I do today is this farm, I'm gonna be pissed. I want to make progress. Where's Yuffie? Few rounds of Granny's house in there for variety? I don't know what you mean. Like the song? Yuffie! Yuffie! Escape Granny and Grandpa for a little bit? Why would I switch to Granny? That would actually make farming harder because I wouldn't be farming as much. Where's your logic? And also, this is running on Steam, so I can't play Granny. I would have to shut this down in order to play Granny. Sometimes farming gets boring. Oh, you don't know me. You can ask Dragon, you can ask Seth, you can ask a lot of people. When it comes to farming things, I'm down for the grind. I will grind the shit out of all the most boring things. Final Fantasy VIII, I got every magic drawn up to 100 before. I'm that person. I don't care about farming. What's that? Are you farming reputation in World of Warcraft? And killing the mobs only gets you 1 at reputation per kill? Netflix game, go. And I will do it all day. I kind of love farming. I'll be honest. I kind of love it. You already have every rep at Exalted? Well, then you know what I mean. I just surpassed I got the achievement recently for having over 1,400 unique battle pets. I have a problem. I have a problem. Yeah, the grind is fun. This, looking for Yuffie, this is child's play. Alright, let's see what this does. New limit! Damn, Cloud, it's just a bird. Relax. Oh, I was hoping this would go last. I will say this, though. My back hurts today. It's like a small twinge in my lower back. I must have slept on it funny. Kill the bird! I guess I could be running away from these things, couldn't I? That just dawned on me. Please. Had 110 Exalted Revs yesterday from maxing the Winter Pelt. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I don't know where I am with Exalted Reps. After I got 100, I just didn't care anymore. Come on! Give me Yuffie! Anytime now. Well, sitting here just letting them beat the shit out of me doesn't seem to be working all that well either. Alright, alright. Fine, you want me to kill you so bad? I'll kill you. Winter Pelt for the language. Anytime I do an Exalt, or a reputation grind, it's usually for the rewards, battle pets or mounts. I'm a little bit of a collector. So running away doesn't seem as time effective, as efficient. Like, I may as well just fight them. Speaking Furball is so unimportant you had to have it. Yup. Little bit. Oh my god! Why did you guys tell me to fight Yuffie again? See, like, I don't mind the grind, but when it's on stream, I get worried that it's boring as shit. Stop hitting me! Oh, good lord. Is there a way I can speed this up? There's a description? You can run when you get something that's not Yuffie. Well, that's what I was trying to do earlier, but I was trying to run and they were just, like, beating the shit out of me while I was still trying to run. It felt kind of pointless. Because they could still beat the shit out of me. $560 gold. I'm still trying to save for the spider. I was initially saving for the spider, but then the Brutosaur came out in BFA. And I'm like, well, I guess because there's a time limit on it, I'm gonna have to put all my time and effort into this instead. To finish the farm to get the Brutosaur. So, that's where all my money went. So now I'm saving up again for the spider, and I'm only at like 1 mil, so it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a long, long while. You didn't regret not getting the Brutosaur, but I understood why people wanted it. I wanted it because it was super unique. Not because it was the auction house. Like, having the auction house wherever you want is pretty handy. But I only wanted it because it's the only mount that looks like that. And considering how not often we get a unique model that's not just in the store, I was like, I need this, so. But I'll be honest, mounting up on it is very annoying because everyone flocks to you because they're like, oh, auction house. And it's like, bitch, I didn't get this for you. I didn't buy this mount for your convenience. It's for me. Fuck off. And so I've started to do this thing where, at least in Shadowlands, like the main hub was a big circle, right? So I would park my Brutosaur up against the wall, right? So people couldn't interact with the auction house NPC on the mount, or I'd just click and dismount it. Because people are annoying. It's like, it's not for you. I'm willing to share it if people ask, but I hate it when people just run over to you and just expect you to just sit there for them. It's annoying. They idle on it constantly so people can use it for the action house. Yeah, but I'm not that nice. Did they help me get 5 million gold? No. Dude, why should I help them? Evraee! Like seagulls for finding Nemo, but instead of mine, it's auction house. Yeah. Freaking annoying. Oh my god, just kill him! Dude, this is taking even longer than the first time. If only I'd saved before I talked to her. Because there's a save point right there, you remember? Oh! Yeah! There she is! Woo! We got her, folks! Here we go. Oh, she runs if you use the save point? Fucker. Okay. Alright, Dire Doom, you have the steps ready? You have the steps ready. Alright. Here we go again.
Man!
Oh god, how...
I can't believe I lost! You spiky-headed jerk! One more time! Let's go one more time!
Not interested.
Thinking of running away? Stay and fight! Fight, I said!
Do I go talk to her now? Do I go talk to her? Talk. Okay.
Come on! What's the matter? You're pretty scared of me, huh?
Petrified.
Just as I thought. What do you expect with my skills? Good luck to you guys, too. If you feel up to it, we could go another round. Later! I'm gonna leave. I mean it.
So you want me to say, wait a second?
What is it? You still have something for me? So is that it? I know you want my help because I'm so good. You want me to go with you?
That's right.
Thought so. You put me in a spot. What should I do? But if you want me that bad, I can't refuse. All right, I'll go with you.
Let's hurry on. This one?
Huh? Hey! Hey! Wait! I haven't even told you my name!
There she. Oh my god, look at that smile. Hey, we got our girl. Select. There we go.
I'm Yuffie, good to meet ya. Just as I planned. Now all I have to do is a little this and a little that. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Is that how it's pronounced?
Yuck, 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 yuck. Hey, wait up! Wait for me! Here, I'll give you back the money I stole for you. Or, what's left of it.
We got Yuffie! Woo! Fucking save! Save! It's done! The farm is done! I have 20,000 kills. Alright, I want to use her just because she's new. Alright, Barrett's level 18. She's 17, 18. Okay. Alright. Wait, I forgot to take off all of the materia. Is there no quicker way to do that? Because in FF8, you could do a junction switch where you could switch characters and then switch everything they had. Junction, magic-wise. Much easier. So I'm assuming she's a range. Is she? Yeah, she's ranged, I think. Throw. What's throw? That's new. I mean, I'll keep that there. I just want a different spot. Okay. I'm gonna save one more time just because we got all that set up. First optional recruit recruited. Yep. So for future reference, I'm gonna ask this of chat. So I'm pretty sure the only reason why we recruited Yuffie is because I asked if the overworld was like FF8 and 9 where there were secrets about that weren't marked on the map, and you guys said yes. I feel like had I not asked that, chat would have just let me go by and never find Yuffie. So first off, thank you. Secondly, if there's ever a secret like that in an area that I'm in, without telling me what it is, you can just say something along the lines in chat of, there's a secret around here, or there, you know, look around, you know, you're gonna miss something if you don't look around, or something along those lines, you know? Just kind of give me the tip off that something exists in this area. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Yeah, she got a bit of a cringe face, yeah. Limgrave sure is secretive this time of year. Hell yeah. Dude, we got Yuffie! Let's go! Alright, now we're gonna go to the town. Chat, we're progressing with the story! Here we go! Oh my god, it's happening! So, Yuffie voice. Yay, nay? It'll probably get annoying. Hopefully she doesn't talk a lot. Who the shit are you? We've been fighting the Shinra on this battlefield for a long time. We still settled in for a long war with them. Could you spare some time and help us fight them? We don't want to sound pushy, so if you're busy with something, why don't you finish that first? Yuffie voice is perfect. Yeah, we'll help. Then go up and they'll fill you in on the details. Why wouldn't I help? Oh, finally, some new music. Oh, there we are. Now this is something. I never thought anyone would ever climb up here. Your eyes are different. Well, anyhow. Any minute now, this will be a battlefield against Shinra. You better get down before you get involved.
What do you mean, a battlefield? The Shinra? Here too?
It appears you have a problem with Shinra too. After all, you climbed up here. Why not listen to what I have to say for a moment? Yeah, may as well. Do you know what's at the top of this mountain? A huge bird. The reactor and the condor. That's right. On the mountain is a condor and a reactor. It seems the Shinra doesn't like the idea of having a condor on top of the reactor. Why? God, I can't do Era today, my voice.
I'm certain there must be a state-of-the-art materia inside the reactor, am I right?
It seems there's some type of special materia in the reactor above us. Miscible content is obvious enough with things like powerful materia. Yeah, any kind of secrets. When I say secrets, it's secrets. Yeah. And because the Condor came, the Shinra rushed troops there. The military wants to get the Condor and all the villagers off this mountain. The Condor is now warming its egg, which hatches only once every few years. We would like to protect the Condor from being harmed. New lives. We must protect the Condor egg, right?
Special materia, huh? Well, well, things are getting interesting.
Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to fight fight Shinra ourselves. That's why we have hired soldiers to help us. As our sponsor, you can help us with a contribution or by fighting alongside of us. What do you think? You want to join us in our fight? Ellipses. Cloud, why are you still worrying about it?
If things go right, we might even be able to pray to that special materia.
Oh, hell yeah. Special materia? Done. Yes, let's do our best.
Okay, it's settled. We're gonna get the materia, right?
It seems our
Shut up, Nimsy!
little Yuffie is a bit on the greedy side. Belvin! Thanks for grabbing the sticker, man. Appreciate it. I never ended up buying that merch for myself. I still need to. I just didn't want to right away because, budgeting. Let's save. Can we actually, like, rest here? You enjoyed this area, so you hope I do too? Yeah, we'll have to see. Oh, we can rest. Okay. Cool. That throne thing show up yet? One sec. I know some things have shown up recently. There was a couple that had some errors. Like, since I listed it, put it on my wish list, like the prices changed or like out of stock or something like that. So, let me check. So, delivered. Right. Secret gift. Uh-oh. So there was an error. I had to check it. And in doing so, it unfortunately, Belvin, spoiled what you got for me. But when I went to the page for the item. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's weird that it... Why would it credit to me? Why wouldn't it just give it back to you? Well, it says it was $14.99, so, like, if you trust me enough, like, you give me your email, I can just send it back to you or something. I don't know. Because that's not right. Yeah, everything else seems fine. It's fine? Well, it went straight to my throne balance, so if I find it, or it goes back into stock or something, I'll grab it. And I'll let you know. Is that okay? Sorry about that, man. Thanks for asking, though. I do appreciate you asking so we can get an update on that. Oh, did you? Mama Flash, I'll have to check that. I'll have to check that after stream for sure. Okay, Velvin. Sorry about that, man. Throne is iffy sometimes. Oh, wait, there's something over here. Hey, Rosera, is up here progress or... No, this just looks like shops. Never mind. Ooh, another restore. I should probably get another restore materia. Just so I'm not like constantly switching it back and forth, maybe. Get a few with that 20k grind you had to get Yuffie? Mm-hmm. I was more thinking of spending it on tents because I used quite a few of those. Okay. I'm happy with that. Ten tents. 10 tents. Say that 5 times fast. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I was hoping for like a weapon shop or something. So I mean, if they're prepping for battle, I mean, fuck. This is nothing? Okay. God, my sinuses. Sorry. Ugly sniffles. I have to ugly sniffle to deal with whatever's going on up here. Oh, hello. Thanks for accepting. So, shall I let you in on our strategy? The enemy has targeted our mountain reactor and will be climbing to reach it. We must set a trap and hire soldiers to protect the place. Well, this is all we have. This village doesn't have any monies. Even if we wanted to fight, we can't because we're broke. We need 400 gil to hire 1 soldier, so if we are to hire 20 soldiers, we need 8,000 gil. We need to ask you to use your own money to hire these soldiers, buy the equipment, set it up, and... If you don't have time, you could help us with a donation. If you donate the money, we can hire the soldiers and block Shinra's attack. We know what we're asking is selfish. We sent our wives and children to another village, but we're resigned to stay. Let's get back to basics. If the enemy reaches this shed, you'll have to fight them off immediately. It's not the end of the world, but if you lose repeatedly, it could be dangerous. Can I just go fight them? You can win by wiping out the enemy or killing the enemy commander. If the enemy reaches the shed, they'll attack, and you'll have no choice but to battle immediately. Fighters, attackers, defenders, shooters, repairers. Is this a... Yeah, I was just gonna say, is this tower defense? Your mobile allies are... Oh, great, a stoner. A Tristaner. Catapult. Fire catapult. $3,000 for each battle? So this is what I was farming the guild for. This is what Dire Doom was preparing me for. Do I need to do this? Like... Do I need to do this? There's a pretty powerful secret at the end of this. So should I just drop in $3,000? $3,000? Do I need to? Clown shoes! Do I need to? I keep forgetting about clown shoes. Just staring at the chat, waiting for an answer. Don't need to, but it is easier the more you donate because you'll have more resources to work with. I did recently save it, so. And I did farm a lot of money. Okay. Move the cursor wherever the X mark does not appear, then press OK to set up. After all positions are replaced, press cancel to start the battle. You'll only be arranged near the shed in the beginning. That's because if the soldier's too far away, they won't be able to follow instructions. You don't have to... This is so much. Soldiers can be instructed by pushing assist. So if any commands are unclear, push it! Soldiers are reported by pushing OK. The cursor was the soldier who made the report. Press cancel. I'm not retaining any of this. ADHD is kicking in and I'm just like disassociating. I already helped you financially. Enough! I lose reward if they get to the shed. Chat, feel free to guide me through this. I'm not gonna be angry about that. This sounds like a mini game. And if I fuck up, I can just reload the game. There appear to be many beasts, so you may want to deploy more attackers. What? That's the condor? Fuck, that looks cool. So this is where we are, right? So I guess this is the path they're gonna take to get up here. So we'll want... Where am I setting units? Feels like they can go up this way too, so like... What's B3 and B1? Okay, the guy recommended fighters. Attacker. No, did he recommend attacker or fighter? I don't remember. Catapult. Can set a bomb, low power. Can repair any low power. Can shoot from afar, beats wyvern, loses the beast? This is very overwhelming. Beats barbarian, has the highest HP. Okay, so I feel like catapults should go in front, right? That makes sense. Yeah? Maybe like here? I don't know if what I'm doing is right. Rolls a stone, range 1 to 4. We gotta get our defense. know low power means. Oh, meaning like our attack is low? Can shoot from afar, beats wyvern, loses the beast. Oh, is this range? Yeah, that's range. Oh, you just... Can I move him? I didn't realize he would just get plopped there. Can I move him or is he there? I think he's just there. I did not mean to do that. Well, I guess you live there now. This is bizarre. .30 attack. Shit! God damn it, I keep forgetting. I wanted to like put them more here. Ah! Get him! I didn't. Oh, I want to move him. I meant to put another ranged guy out. Fuck. I suck. Well, I'm putting a ranged guy here. Maybe a repairer. Where's the big guy? How's this looking, chat? You think I'll do okay? I'm more nervous than I think I have any right being for this. I think I've run out of unit space. That's it. It's not letting me place anymore. All right. Here we go. Is that their guy? Boy, they're taking their sweet time, huh? Uh-oh. There's a bird. There's a wyvern. Oh, they're coming right for us! You're wasting ammo, guys! Here we go, chat. It's combat time. Wait, what? Fighter 7 encountered an enemy. Okay. What? Why does it stop? What do I do? Where's this guy going? There's a third path? Uh-oh. Are we winning? Oh shit! I can't get out of this. I'm really confused with what's happening. Attack. Attack. Now I'm starting to understand. Riveting gameplay, chat. Okay. Now, we got a little bit of a problem over here. I didn't realize that you could move them over here. Beast. Whoa, we got a commander. Move the ranger up so we can attack the beast. Okay, those guys are gonna fight. They're good. They got two beasts. Yep. Okay. Kick some ass, guys. Okay. Okay, and the defenders can take on beasts. Okay. I think we're okay for now. So how does one take out a commander? Just throw everything at it, I guess? Trying to select characters right now. Oh! There we go. Look at this cluster! There's 3 of them, man! I'm trying to get the big guy selected, but I can't. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now they're attacking. Okay. Good job, guys. This cluster of polygons. Spread out. Tactical spread. Alright, so we're just waiting on one beast and... big old boy. Right now I'm on speed 1 of 4. I don't know what that means. Are you telling me I can pick up the speed? Because, yeah, I don't know what that means. How do I don't know how to adjust it. Oh! Yeah, that's better. Ooh, his health is low. So I can't deploy any more dudes, right? Yeah, he only has 20 health left. Okay, you fall back a bit. You come forward a bit. You come back here a bit. Feels Feels like he's going dead center. Repair was a healer. Fuck my life. I had a feeling. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna slow it down a bit. Body this bitch! I did it! I did it! Oh! That was a lot easier than I thought. Shinra's troops will be back. Be sure and scout the area well. We don't know when they'll attack again. That was so bizarre. 14 allies left, so here's 20. Oh, they give me money back. I only lost 200 bucks. All right. Oh yeah, I found this just now on the battlefield. Maybe it'll come handy for you guys. You gave me a comb. You gave... Doesn't have a description? Weapons don't have a description. Okay. But I don't have a feather icon for anything else. But then again, I also have a gun that I can't use, so... Maybe it's for someone I haven't run into? So am I done here for now? So this is an ongoing thing throughout the story. Just gotta come back here every so often. So I'm done for now. Like, I can go save it? Yeah, I got a gun tweak. Big fuse. So how much money do I have now? 5 grand? I didn't spend that much money, did I? Money doesn't matter. Okay, but am I done here for now? Is what I'm asking. And I can just progress with the story? I'm all done here for now. Thank you. Got items, we're rested, we saved. So let's go, I guess. I was just sending a message. So I can leave? Door? Leave? Exit? Why can't I ever turn the right way? I guess this isn't the way that I'm going? Okay, I thought that was the way I was supposed to go. Okay. So where do I go? Do I just leave? I'm confused. But they talked about a materia being all the way up at the top, like. Oh, do we have to go over there? No, that's where we came from? Yeah, because we went in the forests. Can someone point me in the right direction, please? I've already wasted enough time here today with farming and technical difficulties. Can someone just point me in the right direction? It's so hard to see the map. North? So... like this way? Because north, that's where we came from. Okay, so northwest. Okay. I can do northwest. Yeah, that gets confusing sometimes. Thank you. Oh, I see. No, that was a river. Yuffie time! What's throw? Oh, okay, so she's a Riku. Okay. Alright, relax. 85. Nice crit. Does Aerith seriously do more damage than her? I guess I didn't equip her with anything. Oh my god, she is Riku. She is this game's Riku. Alright. Picking up what you're putting down, game. Equip. I don't have anything better than hers right now? I guess that must be just better than what we have. Sure. Alright. Am I going through that way? Oh, hello. So you're saying I can't go this way? Damn it. Wait, I can't cross the river. So I can't go this way? It's you again. I think it said nothing to steal last time, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah. Ooh, Bolt 2. I want to see Bolt 2. Oh, never mind, you're dead. She's adorable. So I can't go over there. But I don't see anywhere else to go. I don't see any chocobo tracks anywhere. Are you sure, Rosera? This feels like you're leading me in the wrong direction. I can't cross the river. I'm mildly confused. Come on. Cosmo Canyon? No, they didn't. No, not Cosmo Canyon. They mentioned a different area. I think it started with a J. No. What the fuck is Cosmo Canyon? No, that's not where they told us to go. Jublin. That's it. Or something like that. Yeah, what Rublin said. Started with, I'm pretty sure it started with a J. Ow. Yeah, Junin Harbor? Maybe? Yeah. I don't know what the fuck a Cosmo Canyon is. I'm gonna be honest, you guys are... Or Sarah is bad at, backseating. Yeah, the harbor. Looks like there's something down here. And it's close to the water, so I'm gonna go this way. Whoops. It's not the map button, Ev. Grease Lightning? Her limit's called Grease Lightning? My girl. There's just a special whack. Very cute. Grease Lightning! Ooh, ice leveled up. Here? Nothing? But you're by the harbor! There we go. What happened to this town? It's so run down. Hello.
Oh no, this is rare. We almost never have anyone in the shit where people visit this town. Meh.
Am I in the right area? I am under Junin. There. We're in the right direction now. Can I rest? No. Oh god, the walk cycle reset. Oh, hello. Well-dressed man. What have you got for me? Weapons! You don't have weapons! Fuck! Oh, I guess I didn't read what he said. Oh, I don't have a lot of grenades. Oh no, bad face. See a new weapon you want, you better buy it. You have no weapons! Oh my god, I don't mean to hit these buttons. You're dumb. Weapons! Has no weapons. Ever since Shinra built that city about during the war, ugh. Oh, polluted water. That's no fun. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. Hey, human! What kind of place is this? Who are you people? Where'd you come from? Did you see a man with a black cape? I've never seen that feller before. you just heard us grease, light, and buffer. Well, it's not on my end, because I haven't dropped any frames. Oh, this is cute. Nothing to steal. Hey! This is Shinra's elevator. Don't be snooping around here. Okay. Rude much. Whoa. Hey, Mr. Dolphin? When did I save last? I didn't save before coming in here, right? My name is Priscilla. Now you say it. Now you say it. Who are you guys? Are you members of Shinra?
Hey, watch your mouth! We hate this Shinra!
That's how it is. I don't believe you. Get out of here. Great. Oh, I should have saved! What's that? Be careful, Mr. Dolphin! Oh, whoa! Hey, hold on, we're coming! Why did she run into it? What a moron. Do I steal from it? Oh, it looks happy to see us. Steal from it! Oh. Okay. How do you feel about fire? Wait, did she steal anything? I didn't pay attention. Oh, she can't reach. Okay, so we're going magic. 7! Crazy looking enemy. I wonder if Evraee lowers close to the ground. Okay, come on, really? This bitch. Oh, I can only summon once in a boss fight? I see. Is Yuffie's attack not range? Oh, what is a bubble? Hold on. What's bubble? What's this called? Is it just called bubble? What's bubble? What's the bubble? Ah! I don't know what to look for on the list. Shit! Alright. Hi, Donnie. I don't know what the bubble is! Uh-oh. Big wave. Oh, Leviathan vibes. Let's get a cure in. Bubble is a transparent sphere. Thank you. Nom. Alright, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Cool. Bubble is a pyramid with no corners. Powerist. Powerist. This is bad. You don't think she's dead, do you? I don't know who said that. Priscilla! Oh, it's the old lady. Shit. Wait. Old lady? Old man? It's the elderly. Nope, she's not breathing. Ah, she's dead. Oh, well. Help her. Young man, do CPR. Mouth to mouth? Goodies.
Do it, Cloud!
But she's just a girl. Cloud, hurry. Anybody else could do it. Why is it me? Oh, I hate it when games do that. Protagonist! Protagonist! What? You don't know how? Come over here. I'll show ya. Kissy kissy. Guess I gotta do it. Just take a deep breath, hold it in, and breathe into her. Hurry up and do it. Anybody could have done. Oh god. Okay, push switch. What is the switch button? I don't know what that is. Is it my right bumper? Push switch once to start the CPR gauge. Push it again to stop it. If I fuck up this, why would you make saving a life a minigame? I don't know what I pushed. Oh, it was that button. What do you mean, no? I have no idea what's going on. This is the weirdest little minigame ever. Shake your head one more time, Cloud. See what happens. Whoops. God, there's a delay. Am I looking for the sweet spot? Okay, never mind. Whatever. Oh, yeah, we did it, yeah. Priscilla, are you alright? Holy super strength. Alright, you're welcome, bitch. This game is weird. And I can't get comfortable in my chair because my back hurts. Hey, come in for a while. Stay a while and listen. I heard what happened. You've done so much for Priscilla. You must all be tired. I conveniently have 3 beds. If you want to get some rest, stay in my conveniently numbered beds. Ladies' house. Make yourselves at home. Want to rest? Let's rest. I like resting. I beat you to the joke. Uh-oh. Oh, are we dreaming? That reminds me. You again? Who are you? You'll find out soon, but more importantly, 5 years ago. 5 years ago, Nibelheim. When you went to Mount Nibel, Tifa was your guide, right? Yeah, surprised me. But where was Tifa other than that? It was a great chance for you two to see each other again. You're right. Why couldn't you see each other alone? I don't know. I can't remember clearly. Why don't you try asking Tifa? Hey. Get up! Who the hell is talking to me? Wake up, Cloud. Tifa, you weren't in the party. When oh, we're just getting straight to the point. When Sephiroth and I went to Nibelheim, where were you? We saw each other, right? The other time. No, it was 5 years ago. I don't remember. But something seemed strange outside. Cloud, come quick. You got it. Look at my HP, chat.
It's destiny. 777.
Move it, Granny Pants. Oh, the gang's all here. Why does Rogers keep calling me? I'm with Belle now. 777. I heard that girl regain consciousness. Oh, do I have to stand in the middle of the circle? Like, what's going on? Oh, God. Does this have something to do with this, Shinra? I forget the voice.
What's this loud music? It's giving me a headache.
Well, I don't... Where are we going? Do we go up here? Is that... Oh, okay. Are you alright now? Thanks for helping. I'm sorry, I mistook you for one of those Shinras. That's alright. I'll give you something special. It's an amulet. Oh shit! You just have that?! That's making me believe that you can fail CPR and kill her, and she'll die. Oh god.
What's that music? It sure sounds lively.
I don't like it the more people join in this cast. My voices are stupid. I heard they're rehearsing the reception for the new Shinra president.
Rufus! I gotta pay my respects.
Grandpa and Grandma told me this beach was beautiful when they were small. But after Shinra built that city above, the sun stopped shining here. And the water got polluted. I was raised on that story and hate Shinra so much I could die. He almost did. You think Rufus is thinking about crossing the ocean from here too?
777, 777, 777, 777, 777, 777, 777, 777, 777, 777, 777, 777. Teehee.
That was not worth the $6 you just gave me. Thank you for the $6. Fucker. What was that? Does that mean Sephiroth already crossed the ocean? I don't know who was talking there. Did the dog just cross his arms? Are we seeing this? Cloud, didn't you finish Rufus off? My accent is terrible, but it's a dog. They don't have accents, so it's okay.
We gotta get to the town up there. Maybe we could climb the tower.
I love the way they spelled that. No, there's a high voltage current running underneath the tower. Don't wander near it, it's dangerous. You might be able to help Mr. Dolphin if Mr. Dolphin helps you. No, you're not. Are we riding a dolphin? High voltage power. I guess this means Cloud will have to do it. Yeah, better leave it to Cloud. Why me? We're counting on you, Cloud. Fuck you! Hey! Wait a second. I don't like these people. Y'all are lazy. You know that? Lazy. Are there secrets? Oh, wait. Shiva! I lose max HP. No! My 777! I'll leave it. Wait a minute. I hear a whistle. Are we actually talking to a dolphin? It is a fantasy game.
Now, ain't that something? I ain't never seen no dolphin jump like that.
Pretty cool, huh? When I blow this whistle, Mr. Dolphin jumps for me. Here, this is for you, Cloud. A gift? What am I supposed to do with it? Just go to the water, blow this whistle, and Mr. Dolphin will jump you to the top of the pole. Oh boy. Jump to the top of the pole. See that rod sticking out the top? If you jump just right, you can climb to the top of the town.
Good luck, Cloud. If you make it, we'll follow you. Whoa.
I'll hold the for you.
It'll break if it gets wet.
Sure. Come on. So I'm guessing the shockey's bad? Oh, I made it. I wonder if I can fall. It would seem I cannot. Oh shit.
This epic CG moment.
Cool. I jumped on a dolphin today. Where am I? Oh, there I am. That took me a second. Hold on, I see loot. Get the loot. That was not loot! I thought it was a treasure box. Shut up, Tweak. What's over here? Hey, look how small I am. Aw. It would appear as though there's nothing over here. Is there anything at the ship? Would appear not. I'm so little. Thank God this music started again. This might actually be the one song so far that I don't like. Hey, whoa, hurry, hurry, hey, ho, hey, ho. What? Hey, you still dressed like that? Come here. What? Huh? What? Here, get in the room. Get in the fucking room. Right. Today's a big day when we welcome President Rufus. Hurry up and change. Alright. Brings back memories. Quit yapping! Hurry up! Shinra uniform. I was so proud when I first put it on. I wonder when it was. I couldn't stand wearing this thing anymore. Wow, you look good in it. Here's my number. You remember the greeting procedure, right? The look on your face says you forgot. Oh, fuck. Just do like I do. Commander, we'll help too. This is how to do it. We'll sing too. Now march, this is the welcoming march. Then I'll sing along with you. Quietly. Ah! Ah! Hey, come on now. I don't know when they're Ow! Once you're all in step, shoulder your gun. To shoulder your gun, press OK. We'll practice some more. Remember to march smoothly. Okay. All clear. Rufus has arrived. Preparation complete. Hey, it's Cypher. I will say this part will be really interesting to see when the remake comes out, when Rebirth comes out. They also better keep that fucking dolphin in there. Oh no, no one's here! Late? We were late? Uh-oh. I gotta run. There's a puppy! Hey, don't get me madder than I already am. Alright, you first. Doggy! I'll go first. Now what? Just sneak into the back line when you see an opening. TV ratings? This parade's gonna broadcast live on Shitter TV around the world. If you look bad, the whole Junin army will look bad. Remember that, and don't screw up. Jump in when I give you the sign. Just sneak in from the back. Don't mess up the row. No matter what you do, don't try to go in from the front. Back door only, chat. Shit! The hell is that soldier doing? I don't know. Are the points up? Well, it's so-so. Oh, no. Better send that soldier something. Yeah, I got potions! I don't know what's going on! Was that good? Did I do good? I don't know if I did good! Good, we made it. Oh, President Rufus. Don't make a move. I burped. Excuse me. Water. You know how it is. How's the job? Well, you got potions and not death, so I say good. Was there something epic I would have earned? The long-range airship is still being prepared. It should be ready about 3 days. Even the Air Force's Gelnica? Gelnica. It's not that stupid horse. It's so stupid. That stupid horse laugh. Things are different than when Father was in charge. Oh, I'm gonna close my door. Hold on. Am I the only one that thinks that's funny? Is the ship ready? Yes, sir. We'll get it ready quickly. This game is weird. Hey! Why am I getting slapped? What a disaster. He's really irritated. The man in the black cape's been roaming the man in the black cape's been roaming the city, but we can't find him. Man in the black cape. He showed up 2 or 3 days ago and killed a few of our soldiers. He disappeared right after that. There's a rumor going around that it was Sephiroth. Attention! Dismiss! Hey you! You messing with the army? What if I am? You're too lazy, no break for you. Oh. This is the military, soldier! Your orders for today are to send off President Rufus at the dock. I'll keep drilling you until it's time. I'll help, sir! Oh god, no! Please don't no, that's too many! Line up in order and show me your final pose! No! It keeps getting worse! Today's command is formation. Remember it. Ready? Oh god. Left, right. Okay. Cancel. Menu switch. Okay, cancel. Menu switch. I don't like this! I don't like this! Not yet. Got it. Don't mess up during the real thing. What's today's special pose? Well, I haven't decided yet. Alright, Rookie, I'll let you decide. Show me your best move. Let's see, my best move is... So corny. Alright, we'll go with that as our special. Practice it! Please fumble your guns. Meet at the dock, don't be late. Attention, dismissed! I've been bombarded with a smattering of things. I'm going this way. A savey! I have the opportunity to shop by going... Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh no! Oh, what did I do? Oh, what did I do? Oh, God, what did I... Caution! Oh. Oh. All right, no. No, denied. All right. This game is weird. I understand the charm. Like, I get why... I understand why people are enjoy it so much. It's a very charming game so far. What the fuck is going on? Okay, so I can shop here. That old guy yelling at me? What are you yelling at? Huh? Welcome! I was just starting to get worried. I see our sales were pretty bad today. Wait. Revive? Seal. Well, I mean, I would have had the money had I not done that stupid tower defense shit. I don't need 2 of these. Not really worth selling anything. Can I come back to this at some point? Or is this all he has to sell, maybe? Yeah, I don't know what seal is. Maybe they just get a big tube of caulking and that's the ability. Restore is what we have, so... I mean, it's obvious what revive is. What's heal? Like, what's different between restore and heal? And if I buy both, that's almost all my money. But I did just save. Fuck it. Fuck it! I'm so sick of this music. Oh, poison Isuna resist. Okay, so it's status heals. Oh, okay. And then revive is life. Okay. Yeah. Does revive materia work with an all cast? That'd be interesting. Is this a treasure? Your sales are fine. I just bought a bunch of stuff. Oh, wait. Goodbye. That guy walking never came back. I wonder if he was significant. Doggo! Know it all, huh? Alright, come in. Huh? Why are these dudes all transparent? Oh. Extreme limits? So there's limits that you don't get by traditional means. Okay. That's what that's saying. I didn't mean to go to him again. Oops. Bork, bork. You must equip them in linked slots or they won't be any good. Ah. Goodbye. Little bit of tutorial reminder stuff. Okay. So what's upstairs? I hear a kitty. I received 1 out of 35 soldiers. I'm coming, kitty! I'm not going to the parade. The road to becoming soldier first class is very difficult. Yeah, it's super tough. How do I get to the kitty? We gotta rescue the kitty! Kitty! Oh, there's a door. Alright, hang tight. You guys watch the cats for a second. I gotta go pee real quick because it's been 4 hours. I haven't gone to the bathroom. I've been drinking this. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Let's all stretch our legs. Get a drink yourself. I'll be back in just a moment. have a muffin. Mom came home with muffins. Kitties. Sorry about that. Yeah, Mom told me she says hi. Are you not gonna let me pet the cats? Is this game for real? This game sucks. This game sucks. Worst Final Fantasy out of them all. I know they're on the top bunk, you fucking booger. There's a ladder, though. Yeah, this game sucks. I'm sorry. Nope. This game sucks. No ethers. Okay. Look at my little tippy toe walk. Love it. Oh, this is not where I'm supposed to be? Okay. I'm just eating my muffin over here. Auto running must mean I'm where I'm supposed to be. Is that Barrett in a sailor costume? Ooh, hello. I'm assuming this is like a hotel kind of place. Sketchy looking. Wait, there's the stairs. There was a stairs! There's lots of stores in June, and if we don't do this, we can't compete. But what bothers me is that the girls make more than me. There's even more materia! Luckily, I have one of each of these, so I'm okay. No charge for a smile.
Iowa cutie!
Don't ever call me cutie again. Can I want out. Thank you. Thank you very much. I didn't do anything. Another shop. Are you weapons? Oh. Protects against darkness and sleep. Well, I don't have the money for either, so bummer. God damn it. I'd rather be at the shop downstairs. Uh-huh. Sure you do. I wonder why. Get me out of here. Hey, aren't you still on duty? Look, I shouldn't talk, but... This is so embarrassing, and they told me I would be staying at a five-star hotels on these trips. What are the point of these little soldiers? What? I keep finding them. That's two. Have I should I have been looking for them this whole time? Uh-oh. That's for Red 13. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. I didn't mean to click on him again. 60 points is good, 100 is ideal. Yes, that was just fun. I don't know what any of that means. Anybody else sick of this music? Lord save me. Why can't I move? Thank you. Work. Hey, G.I. Joe, aren't you still on duty? Reno! Oh, it's these guys! Oh! Does anybody remember what voice I gave Reno? Wasn't it like a New Yorker thing? Like, the president's safe, but we're here. Hey, what are you doing? Just when I think the job's boring, you guys start messing around. I can't go talk to the other guy. Well, no Stallone voice chat, sorry. I can't reach him. Oh, never mind.
Hey, wait, stay out of this, hey, oh!
Just gonna backtrack to places I haven't looked. Elevator's out of order. Right under us is a submarine dock and underwater Mako reactor. Fancy. Cool, I ran all the way back here to talk to a dude in a sailor suit. Bork, bork. I think I'm all set up, right? Fire all. Heal all. Equipping something lowered my health again. I think it was revive. It was. Leave it. Alright, no more messing around. Okay, so it was okay. Okay, cancel, switch, menu. Cancel, okay, menu, switch. President Rufus has now arrived. Ted Hut! This is it, Juno military reception. Do it, right with enthusiasm. Ready? Shit! I hit left and he turned right. I'm so confused. Why, when I hit the left button, did I turn right? You kind of want 100 points here? Well, sorry, Rissera. I make mistakes. I'm human last I checked, and it was the first time I ever did it. So how about you suck on my dick? I know! Fuck! Can I do it again? Wait, I saved recently. I did save recently. At the hotel thing. I can reload. Yeah. Just skip through this so I can reset. Item such a slap in the face. Don't tell me. Or tell me. He gives you an item to cure your blindness for... Why don't you wait until I read the item? You're getting a little too backseaty. Maybe pump the brakes. Oh my god, stop talking. Let me reload. I don't like this area. I don't like this part. You gotta go for dinner? Yeah, Oh, it just fully exits. Alright. Well, fuck you. Now I gotta reset the window. Yeah, I don't like this area. This is frustrating. You just go so fast, dude. My poor ADHD brain can't keep up with it. Yeah, I saved here. That's what I thought. I just want this stupid music to end. Look at my duck feet. Did I search through everything? Nope. At least we can be fast about it. Oh my god, stop. We'll grab everything, we'll go back, we'll save really quickly, and that'll be the end of it. Alright, it was just these dudes. Oh, I know, this is the accessories guy. Never mind. Bye. Go back there? No, I don't want to break for the music. I just want to get it over with. We got YouTube subs and we got resubs. Thank you, Thale, for the 20 months. I appreciate it. It's only gonna last longer and drag out longer if we go into that one area and take a break. Let's just get this shit over with. I'm actually very annoyed with this area. It's just like doing the whole salute shit. It was just like the speech bubble would go up and go away so quickly, so I didn't know what I was doing. Right? Not a fan. Why can't I move? These controls are awful. I understand it's an old game, but these controls are so awful. There. Now we don't have to worry about doing that all over again. We're good to go. I guess we'll keep doing this until I apparently need to get 100. Mr. Becerra. Na 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 na. Is there any way to slow this shit down? Okay, so my buttons. This is switch. This is okay. This is cancel. This is menu. And then left, right. Oh, do you think that maybe I turned right because maybe it would have been like left from where I was standing? That would be stupid. If they did it that way. I'm not ready. Can I make a save state? Oh, I almost forgot menu. Oh, I messed up right at the end! I got 90! We go again! Fuck! I got 90! That's bullshit! That is such poopy! I don't like this part of the game! Yeah, I know, it's right at the end. I thought it was just like they were all gonna just reset. Ah, fucking shut up. I did really well though. Right? Like, I was doing something. I don't feel so overwhelmed anymore. Alright, switch, cancel, okay, menu, left, right. Okay. I did it! 130, baby! Alright, is that it? Am I good? Did I do good? Am I done? Well done. Keep up the good work for Shinra Incorporated. I hate this game right now. I hate it so much right now. Yeah! Here's a special bonus. A token of the president's kindness. Force Stealer. I saw Red 13 nodding and shaking his head that whole time. So Rosera just said I kind of want 100. He didn't say anything past over 100, so I think we're good. Once the word gets out that Sephiroth's here, Cloud and his friends will show up too. We'll crush them as soon as we find them. We can't have them get in our way.
Live like the beaster.
I thought I told you to stop that stupid laugh. Wait, I gave Rufus a voice last time, didn't I? I forget. Alright, dismissed. That was close. He's been really edgy lately because Hojo disappeared, leaving a letter of resignation. Heidegger's been forced to take over that investigation too. Hey, I thought you were dismissed. I got some cleaning up to do. Hurry up. Whoop, 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 whoop. Please, no more of this music. We'll cross the ocean to the new continent. Even if we are wearing Shinra's uniforms. Oh, the music's gone, chat. Oh. Got a California surfer dude voice with teen angst in it? Like, is that what I made him sound like? I don't think I've used that voice. Take your word for it. My ears just like untense. Can I get around you? Oh, it's Yuffie. This is why I hate ships. Hey, Cloud, do you have any tranquilizers? Yep. I guess she was nauseous. Aren't they hiding somewhere around here? How should I know? Okay, so Yuffie's barfing. Working hard already, and you still want me to do more? The new presents from... Okay, we already talked to you. It's me, Aerith. Hey, Cloud, did you see the airship at Junin? I heard it was big, but I didn't expect it to be that big. It was really something. Hey, do you think I could get on it? Take you someday. Keep open. Wow, I'm really looking forward to it. How do I get to the materia? I need Yuffie to move. I gave her a tranquilizer. Will she move? Where are the others? And she just... How do I get her to move? If he doesn't move, even if you give her a trank, you have to backtrack later. Okay, thanks, Sarah. And you'll be happy to know that I got 130 points. And I didn't even check the item that they gave me. You're getting pizza. What kind of pizza? Nice, good job. What did I get? Oh, it's a sword. We got Hawaiian? Nice. Do you eat Hawaiian pizza with ham, or do you like swap it out for pepperoni? Because I personally feel that pepperoni works better with pineapple. Yeah, I got Force Stealer. Damn, that's a good. The last sword looked awful. Ham, but he also has with barbecue sauce. Ooh, that's an interesting combination. I'll have to try that sometime. Hey, get to. Oh, you know what this feels like? You know what this? Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. I just thought of something from FF8. The Galbadia missile base. You guys should see the similarities. Hold on.
Hey guys, Cosmo here. Welcome back.
We don't need to hear it. We don't need to hear. But yeah, see? And you're like infiltrating, you're dressed up as them.
Kind of door you could get into.
Right?
That's what it was.
Oh, this is just like that.
Again, that's why we saved, because otherwise...
Oh, so this is totally porn music.
About it.
That's exactly what this is like. Ha! That's what this reminds me of. I just had a small moment there. An extra attribute on the weapon? Really? Where do I see that? Okay, so let's put that back. Growth double? Wait, my penis gets extra bigger? I have double growth? Dude, is this sword Viagra? I don't know what double means. Or is double like double in other Final Fantasy games where like double casts? It's twice as big now. I got a big boy sword. I don't know what that means. I'm here for it. Alright, anyways, I'll stop fucking around, chat. Materia gains XP twice as fast. Wow, that's a handy sword. Looking for my group. Hey, what's wrong, kid? You got no pep. A seaman's gotta have oomph. Something's missing. Hey, what do you mean missing? Oh, he's a shop. Cute. I think I'm okay, though. Hold on. Do you have... What's the other one? What if I say I'm tired? I just got the perfect thing. Invisible Alpha Super Drink for Seamen. Just one will rejuvenate you. Only 250 gil. Sure. Oh, I thought it was just an item. Oh, is that guy dancing? I have so many questions. I just wasted money. Let me up here. No. Hey, he's doing Ev Wiggle over there. Yes, sir. Everything quiet, sir. Oh, it's Tifa. But you know what? I really hate this uniform. Uniforms, soldiers, war. I hate them all. You take away all the things and people you love. I wish they'd all disappear, right, Cloud? Mm-hmm. You're right. I'm a soldier. Awkward. Awkward. She wants me to disappear, confirmed. But I'm in love with you. Secret. Is that Pasta de Sal? Where have I heard that before? I'm gonna take a long overdue vacation. Maybe I'll go down to the beach and get a tan. Pasta de Sol area in FF14. That's where I recognize it from. That is where I recognize it from. It's me. He's doing a jig because he doesn't know how to human walk? It's me, Red 13. I'm a little woozy, but I shouldn't get caught. Humans only look at appearances anyway. Any way you look at it, I'd say I make a fine human being. Oh, the tail! Oh, no! Buddy! It's pretty hard standing on 2 feet. Where's... Oh, he's doing a great job of being a human. He's doing great. I can buy you. Won't go do any good trying to stop me. Alright, I'm going to show the new president what I'm made of. Oh my god, I'm not trying to talk to you. That doggy wiggle, though. That is iconic. So what am I supposed to be doing? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure where I'm supposed to be going. That's fantastic. Oh, I had to get around him? Is that a ladder? No? Sir. Updated dialogue? Sure. Let's go back to Barfy. I mean, Yuffie. Hey, Cloud, did you see Barrett? I hope he's not doing anything stupid. I haven't seen Barrett, have I? He's in the sailor outfit. Where are the others? I don't know. They're hiding around somewhere. How should I know? Oh, shit. I need to find everyone, I guess? Who the fuck is Barrett? Barrett! Oh, Barrett! I bet he hates being in that outfit, right? Being a sailor isn't exactly his style. But he just has to grin and bear it. Oh, the guy left. Speak of the devil. He's so cute!
Look, Cloud, it's Rufus and High Dagger. They're this close, but we can't do a thing to them.
I'm fired? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay, I think we found everyone. Yeah. We definitely found Red 13. Okay, no new dialogue. You're enjoying this quite a lot. I'm glad you're having fun. Okay, she has nothing new to say. Should I have talked to Barrett again, I guess? Feel like I should have done that. Good old Yuffie, wharfing it up. Camera angles. My nose is itchy. Ugh.
How can he going off laughing like that? Because of him, Big Swedge, Jesse.
Oh, Jesse! Oh, I forgot about them!
Oh, he's so cute! God, I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna settle things here and now.
Emergency alert. Reports of a stowaway found. Those not on detail. Search the ship. Report when found. I repeat. Blah, 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 blah.
Damn, did they find us? I don't think it's us. Did they find Tifa and the others? Get off your spiky butt and let's go, Cloud.
Piece of shit. My spiky butt. My spiky butt. Alright, I'm gonna go save. So, Ursera, I'm not in any rush or anything, but I'm just curious, like, percentage-wise, how far along in the game would you say I am? Huh? Everyone's here, right?
Hey, wait. You don't think that suspicious stowaway is
Sephiroth? Really?
How the hell am I supposed to know?
Let's find out. It's the most logical thing to do. Then, who's going to go?
Not me. I don't even like Sephiroth anyway. And beside,
okay. Here's my dilemma. I feel like I have to take the party members I had previously because they have all of my stuff equipped. And that's Yuffie, and that's Aerith. But I kind of want to take Red 13 because he's a soldier dressed up, but he's got his little tail. Am I able to switch out gear and stuff for Sarah before I get this started, or like what's gonna happen here? Have a good night, Spider. Thanks for hanging out here. $25-30%. This is your moment to change out equipment and members. Okay. But how do I switch out equipment? Like, do I have to select the people that have the equipment, unequip it, and then go back and switch everybody out again? Like, how does that... It won't immediately throw me in the combat. Okay, that's a relief. Sephiroth. Alright, let's go. Wait, what? I selected Yuffie. What the hell? Wait, there's no option to switch. Wait, didn't Barrett have it? Okay. Tifa's still, like, the strongest out of all of them, though. Yeah, that's what I figured, Sarah. Why does it keep double selecting? Okay, hold on. I haven't been able to do with anything enemy skill related yet. It's kind of lame. Pulling out all the heals, I guess. Do I have any offensive? I have no offensive. I thought Yuffie did have offense. Fire. Heal. Earth. Oh! I had to scroll. I do not wish to be judged. Do not judge me. Give her something a little more offensive, because her physical attacks aren't the best. You had a new weapon. Yeah. Oh, that's a big new weapon. It has the double thing too. Cool. So now I gotta redo all your materia. No, I don't. Same number of slots. Cool. Alright, everybody happy? I think I'm okay with this. Seaman never bothered with details. Yeah, I don't wanna. And then it'll go back to the menu, okay. No, Tifa, you stay. I need a healer. Alright, I'm gonna go back and save real quick so we don't have to redo all that.
Hooray! Yay!
Should be good. Yo, rockin'! Thank you for 100 bits, dude. Yeah, you got a new weapon. I already equipped it. He's all equipped, ready to go. Hard Edge. That's my penis name. Dude, sorry for shuffling around and readjusting so much. It's probably annoying. My back is sore today, so trying my best. I am trying my best. So Sephiroth might be on the ship. Uh-oh. Everybody's KO'd. Suspicious character in the engine room. There's no way that's not a human. The thing's not human? And all materia! Fuck yes! So, Cloud is currently hogging 2 of the all materias. Can I organize, like, can I sort the materia? I guess there isn't a way to. Oh well. Oh, I didn't know combat was a thing in this spot. Wait, that sword looks stupid too. What the hell? Boring. Oh, Aerith's asleep. Okay, can you guys... That's it. I'm pissed. Ooh. Red 13 does some good damage. You can technically sort it by hand. I'm just chocoboing them to death. They really want to Aerith to sleep. Yeah, they knew that she was the healer. All level up. Okay. Eye drops. So... Oh, I didn't have it equipped. I was like, why would it look the same? That's weird. I equipped it. You know what? It's fine. Oh, except now the heal doesn't work. Shit. I mean, single target heal is not the worst thing in the world, but now that renders this all materia useless. Motherfucker. And she has one. Leave one for lightning. Single target. It is. So we can move this and have something else there. Heal would be good to have just to start leveling it up so we get Asuna. Yeah. Okay. How do I get up there? Shit, I advanced too far. Is it Sephiroth? Oh, we're not dressed anymore. Oh, the dude was dead! Or, not real. No, not Sephiroth. After a long sleep, the time has come. Over there, Cloud. Ah, shit! Sephiroth, you're alive! Oh no, I was hoping I didn't have to do this today.
Who are you?
You don't remember me? I'm Cloud.
Cloud.
Sephiroth, what are you thinking? What are you doing?
The time is now.
What? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! Whoa, this music, dude! Stop! Oh, no. Oh, it missed, thank God. Nothing to steal. Alright, let's go. Dude, that new sword looks sick. Ow. Ow. This is sick. Come on, heal, heal, heal. I want to try Shiva. I haven't tried Shiva yet. I gotta know what my girl looks like. You know, it's okay. She's gotten a facelift over the years, hasn't she? Uh-oh. Miss, 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 miss. Shit! Okay. How do I deal with stop? Remedies, none. Uh-oh. 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 It's not permanent, right? Doesn't even matter. Dude, I want more of that music, though. That is sick music. A white cape. Is that a worm? It's Bloodborne! I've seen this before. Genova. The arm of Genova. Sephiroth took Genova. What does it mean? So it was Sephiroth, but he didn't remember us. The time is now. I think that's what was said. Time is now? No, the time is 7:38. The story's not that simple. Cloud, why don't you summarize what happened so far? I'll try, but don't interrupt me while I'm explaining. Sephiroth went off searching for the Promised Land so he could become the ruler of the planet that was 5 years ago. Then Sephiroth came back and killed President Shinra. And then just now, all of us saw Sephiroth. He was carrying Genova with him. This much I do know. He told me he wants to go to the Promised Land with his mother, Genova. I guess that's about it. Prepare for docking. I don't think that's why it's wise to stay here any longer. Give me this. Come to me, Evraee! Yes! Ah, there's so much materia now! I don't know what to wear! Oh, I just realized I have 2 heals equipped. I am an idiot. Give me my Evraee. Yeah. My boy. Clive. Dude. Clive is definitely one of my favorite protagonists in Final Fantasy in general. No one will ever top Squall. It's not possible. Squall's been embedded into my blood for too long. But, dude, Clive is something special. And no, not just because he's hot. He just has good morals. Hello. Excuse me. Gotta loot. Wind Slash. That sounds like a weapon. Oh, it's a Yuffie weapon. A euphemism. You've never played FF8? I hear people love it and others not so. It's kind of the... FF8 is, it's very like you either love it or you hate it. I feel like there really isn't an in-between with that game. I love it, but I also get why people dislike it. It does have, I think it's the most flawed out of all of the Final Fantasy games. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII tried something new and different, and it just didn't rub, it rubs a lot of people the wrong way. Not in a bad way. I think the game is still great, and there is no perfect game kind of thing, but yeah, I just, it just wasn't hitting the mark for everybody. Sephiroth is alive. The Promised Land. Does it really exist? FF8 was my first. My first Final Fantasy was Tactics. Tactics, and then if you want to include Mystic Quest, my grandmother had that too. No perfect game. Barbie Dreamhouse begs to differ. Have you played Barbie Dreamhouse? I think, in my opinion, with all the video games that I've experienced personally, I think the one that is the closest to being perfect is RE4 Remake. It was flawless start to finish.
Damn! Sure is hot here. But I sure feel better now that I can say goodbye to the sailor suit. Yo, listen up, y'all be sure to mingle like regular folks in the blue world. Sorry.
Oh, too bad. I like Barrett's sailor suit. He looks so cute.
What do you mean, cute?
Right, well, Barrett, why don't you use that sailor suit for pajamas? Right, Cloud? Sure, I agree. I want to see him wearing it at night. You look like a bear wearing a marshmallow. What?
The hell that's supposed to mean? This happens to be the most comfortable, so shut up.
Pef, pef. Wait, is that Red 13 laughing?
Would you kindly hurry? The heat is drying my nose.
Yeah, dental pain's doing a little bit better today. It's not as sore. When I like try to clear my sinuses, it still hurts a bit, but I'm fine.
Yeah, mine too.
All right, we'll take a break and then head off. Don't wander too far off. Work, work.
I'll wander wherever I damn well want. Who made him the leader?
Don't bother looking for me.
I think I'll go swimming. We're just having a regular old break. But a bunch of hardworking deckhands like you wouldn't understand. On the marine blue sea, gazing at the eternal skies that seem to go on forever, gives you the feeling like you're taking a nap on a wing of Cessna? It's the ultimate high. I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. I hear the Shinra's press are arriving soon. Heh heh. Got nothing to do with us, does it? Alright, good talk. What do you have to say all the way down here? Yeah, I saw dickheads at first. It took me a second to not say that. Aw, crap. The manager of Senior won't come down even though the president's here on business. All he does is play, forgetting everything to do with work. Okay. Also, on the side here, I know it's supposed to say helipad. It looks like hellpad. We have arrived in hell. Oh shit. Oh, that sucks, Sonata. I've been there with shitty dental appointments. My dentists were great. I love my dentist now, but the cavity they were filling down here, it was just very large and very deep, so it was just a pain in the ass. What a long boat ride. I don't remember my Rufus voice. Good work, everyone. I think I made it, like, pretentious. Hurry up with that. Horse laugh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I heard Sephiroth was on board. Yes. It seems Cloud and the others were on board too. Yes. They all slipped through. You messed up this big this time. I'm ashamed of myself. Is that all you can do? Give one-word answers and apologize for everything. Ready for departure, sir. That 1997 helicopter? You mean the helicopter that's to the right of a very modern-looking cruise ship? Yeah. Do something. I'll be expecting results. Yes, exactly. My family's dentist before we moved was great. He'd always explain he was doing, why he was doing it, why, and was just a really nice man. Yeah, that's kind of what I have here right now, which is really great. Oh, sweet. Back to this music. Jackpot. Power so. Yes, sir. All those items are free, so please help yourself. Oh, okay. Fire ring. Motor drive? Ah, Tifa weapon. Tifa. Protects against frogs small? Sure. Oh shit, power wrist is strength plus 10. Hell yeah, put that on the dog. Because Tifa gets my motor running. Oh, he's snoring. He's down for the count. Aren't you bored? Yeah, we fight a lot. Isn't that good? You're just expecting too much. I don't want any of this. Yeah. Beautiful women at the beach. You wouldn't happen to be rich? Oh, yeah. You're kidding. You can't tell just by looking. Thanks. But I'll tell you just in case. After relaxing at Costa del Sol, stop by the Gold Saucer? It's a rich and exciting place to play. So for Final Fantasy XIV Gold Saucer. Head south to the Gold Saucer and you'll find casinos and amusement park? But if you're planning to walk, you'll have to cross mountains and valleys. I wouldn't recommend it. But if you're on a vacation, you should go there at least once. I would love to go there. Tifa's bar is better. Tifa's bar is better. Half-naked dudes. Welcome to Bar del Sol. Here's to tropical nights. Was I just given a drink? Or cheers? Sick of surfing. Come on, please. If you don't buy from me, I won't be able to pay the rent. You read Platinum Bangle is Bagel? That's funny. Give him a heal. Everybody has a heal now, I think. No. Oh, it's restore I'm thinking of. So there's 2 restores for cure. We have a revive and we have clouds. Okay. Pretty evened out. Platinum bagels of cream cheese, please. Sorry, I can't get comfy. Why did you face that way? Cloud. Kicking a ball is hard. Why does he face that way? He faces that way every time. Yuffie, orders are taken at the counter. Yuffie? Huh?
Ah! Oh, Cloud.
God.
Let me make a buck, why don't ya? I'm selling materia. Why don't you buy some?
Why don't just give us? The only one I don't have is Seal. And I don't know what Seal is, besides the animal. lucky to have that cutie working for us part-time. How about some soft as a memento of this wonderful trip made especially by Costa del Sol? I don't have a lot of money. She didn't steal materia from us.
Hey, yo, someone's in here, all right?
Barrett. Why is he back in the sailor suit? I don't know what you're talking about. What's the matter? Listen to this. A big sailor just busted in here all of a sudden and took over the restroom. He's been in there moaning ever since. I don't know what I'm gonna do. If you're checking in, would you please pay his bill too? Fucking Barrett.
Yo, Cloud, still too early, ain't it?
Is he gonna go back in the bathroom? What now, call it a night, 200 gil? I've changed my mind. I will not be resting. That's expensive. Let me out, please. Please let me out. Please? Let me out. I can't get out. Dude, I'm actually stuck. There we go. Just trying to find a save point. Well, I can save out here. Make some money. Oh, was that a glitch? Me getting stuck? Did not appreciate it. Oh, Cloud. Look at that. Is that Hojo? That girl in the bikini. You want me to say that to Tifa? I mean, should I do it? No. I'll be respectful. Not a bad view. What are you looking at? That man over there, that's Hojo from Shinra. Get out of here. Go talk to him. Not a bad view. Go Cloud. All the good ones are gone. What about that one? Shall we make do with her? She got a guy with her. No problem, I can handle him. Right? You thought so too. Ew! Ew! These guys are gross. Ew! Gross! Ew! I'm in the water. I'm just looking around. Hold on. Just okay. All right, Hojo. What are you doing here? God, what do you want? Is that Hojo? What's his problem? Yes, that's right. It's the professor. Professor, someone's here to see you. I'm busy right now, but too bad. Why did I jump? Oh, this guy. Long time no see, Cloud. Hojo. Sometimes you just gotta do something like this. What are you doing? It should be obvious. I'm getting a tan. In a suit? Answer me! I believe we're both after the same goat. You mean Sephiroth. Did you see him? I see. Ha! Ha! What is it? Now
nothing. I just remembered a certain hypothesis. Haven't you ever had the feeling something is calling you? Or that you had to visit someplace? I'll go anywhere Sephiroth is at, to beat him and put an end to all this. I see, this could be interesting. Were you in Soldier? Would you like to be my guinea pig? No. It's the last thing I want. Oh, now what? Are you going to draw your sword? Cloud, don't. If he dies, we won't find out anything. Party pooper. F-Jam? Say, aren't you the Ancient? I'm Aerith. The least you can do is remember my name. Go off. I want you to tell me something, Professor Hojo. You know I'm an ancient. My mother told me. Your mother? Oh, you mean Ifalna. How is she? You didn't know? She died. I see. Professor Hojo? Is Genova an ancient? Is Sephiroth an ancient? Do we all have the same blood? Remember. Head west. Remember. Head west. He's mumbling slowly. That must mean he's hiding something. Head west. Hey, answer us. It's no use. It's no go. Who's this guy in the water? Yipes! Help! Breathe. Kind of takes your breath away, don't it? What? Okay. Hey, there's a guy missing. Where'd the one gross guy go? If you're headed for Mount Coral, then you better buy some soft. At least that's what they always say, don't they? Oh, we get going into petrification land. Be prepared and you'll never fear. What? My game like stopped for a second there. Hey, I'm no idiot. I never count my chickens before they hatch. Not bad, huh? Huh? Oh, maybe the other gross guy is the guy swimming. So we're heading west, is what I'm gathering. Who is that person popping up in the window? Is there an upstairs? Oh. Hey, I thought you dropped by. That's 1, 2, 4 fishes altogether. Not bad. I'm sorry? Did you... What? I can't stand hot places either. I completely understand. This place is weird. So, you want me to go... I guess that way. I don't like this map. I wish it was labeled. It looks like we have to go down and around. Okay. What? No, that's... These controls sometimes, dude. She's the lowest level right now, so we'll work on her. Yeah, just notice the time. I wanted to go a little bit later because we had a late start plus technical difficulties, so...
Yeah, I just wanted to make up for that a bit. That has double too. Okay. So easy to lose track of all this. I'm not gonna worry about throw. That seems pretty useless. I don't want to throw things at people. Chocobo lure. Heal. Yeah, we can do status effect stuff. Oh, but revive. Okay. Put revive here. There. Okay. Where'd the last 2 hours go? I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm just so entertaining. I mean, I don't know. So I think they said south was gold saucer. What the fuck is that? There's an arrange button for materia. What is this? Let me steal from it. Nothing to steal. Okay. Yeah, egg. Oh. Okay, looks like I can't go that way. There's a reaver. I guess we go this way? Yep. Another egg. I just realized Red 13's accessory would have been great on Yuffie right about now. Nice crit. Oh god! Ah! 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 Oh no! Murder them! Well done. That's a lot of eggs. Enemy skill materia is just good to passively have on everybody because you gain enemy skills being hit by enemy skill. Oh. Thank God they explained that in the video game. One sec. Wait, why is it on Aerith? Why does that happen? Here, that'll help. My breath smells like banana muffin every time I hiccup. So we go here? Okay, let me save outside first. Actually, chat, it is after 8. I think we'll have to continue this next Friday while we continue searching for Sephiroth and go to this cool gambling place called the Gold Saucer. If it's anything like Gold Saucer in FF14, I can only imagine what it could be here, so. Yeah, I think we're actually gonna pause here, and we will continue this next Friday.